stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Cross-fired over. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with opportunity. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Now he must favour the cross. Vinicius Junior. And nothing comes of that attack. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Williams. Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, mopping up defensively. Good looking pass. Giving it a try. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And deciding to go short with this one. Able to deal with the threat. Well, the attack looks promising. And did just enough defensively. Rodrigo. And a tidy challenge. A bit of running room now on the wing. Will he finish? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. Gorosabel.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. Could cross it in here. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he takes it away. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Shaping to shoot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pichet. He has time to play it over. And an effective clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Garcia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bellingham. A smart stop here. Cleared away comprehensively. Federico Valverde. And return to Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Is it going to be? Running through to the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He's found a pocket of space. Options in the centre. He takes aim. No way through. So the corner played into the box. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Now Parejo. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, to level the match. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santi Comesaña. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Brilliant save. And putting his body on the line. De Jong. Determined defending.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Speculative effort. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
A glorious chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alex Baena. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Frankie de Jong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it petered out. Yeremy. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Well, they keep passing away. Dani Olmo. And how about that for a save? Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. An important interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rafinha. De Jong. That's a good-looking shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. So making the substitution now. Short corner it is. Can he finish here? Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. And that's an important intervention. Rafinha. How about the cross? Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. And back now with Costa. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And clearing his lines. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Sends it back, and kept out by Jimenez. And he's fired over the corner, and he clears the danger. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And he takes on the shot, and pushed onto the woodwork. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. What can they do from here? Berchiche. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Crucial piece of defending. Can he finish? Just can't get it past them. Marcos Llorente. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Williams. And he read it well defensively. Longley. De Paul. And continues his run. Griezmann. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Oh, could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Williams. It's with Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Ruiz de Galarreta. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oblak. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Oh, good vision there. Well, nicely cut out. Sunset. It's with Williams. Crossing possibilities. And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. Can he get them level? And foiled by the post. Can they create something? What a commitment to defending. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Longley. Putting his body on the line. Constantly thwarted. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Not really the ideal clearance. Jimenez. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he find the net? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking pass. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sunset. And here's Williams. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Flag raised for offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Williams. Nico Williams. And he just let his opponent glide by. Surely! He got a good palm on it. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Surlot. Atletico have an awful lot of space here and deliver towards the back post. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. Good-looking move. Oh, he's blocked it! And Atletico have the ball again. Really good attacking play. Oh, it might be. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. He'll have a go here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Cross-fired over. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, no end product. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Can he finish? Determined defending. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Jimenez with the block. He fancies it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
High quality defending. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. In a decent position now. Foiling his opponent completely. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Sound piece of defending. Lenglet. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Decides to shoot. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Samuel Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish Cup. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can he make it count? Determined defending. It is an Atletico substitution. Played in by Griezmann. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann prevented the damage. Has eyes for goal. It could be up for grabs. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Valverde. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to... Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
No-nonsense clearance. Given away by Atletico. Valverde. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Advantage Atletico. Javi Galán. And support available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Luka Modric. Now with Rodrigo. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It should be! Brilliantly blocked! Williams. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive, but it just petered out. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic did well to win back possession. It's opening up for them. Taking care of business defensively here. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Oh, fine stop. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And easily intercepted. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, a superb save. Corner kick played in. Parejo. Baena. And teammates around him. Alex Baena. Firing it towards goal. That's a routine take. Sunset. And a fine tackle. And a creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they get in behind them? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Parejo. This looks more than decent. Parejo. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Superb block. Sunset. Santi Comesaña. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Jeremy. Mastery of the passing game. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to cross. Thumped clear. Might lead to a chance. Baena. Santi Comesaña. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
In a decent position now. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Sunset. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. 20 minutes to go. Kiko Femenia. Nicola Pepe. Good-looking sequence, this. That's a good pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Williams. Sunset. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Perez. Blocked it brilliantly. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal. Could be! That is how to keep it out of the net. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Oh, fancy footwork. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Lino. De Paul. And they need to get tighter here. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the attacking options appear plentiful. Good through ball. Parejo. Jimenez with the block. And a time for cool heads. Alvarez. Griezmann. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Samuel Lino. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santi Comesaña. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Alex Baena. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jose Perez. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. No way through! Marcos Llorente. Well, that was incisive. And it came off his own teammate in the end, I think. The flag does go up, Stuart.
Well, it was all a bit scrappy, and in the end, he's offside. But I think the shot was off target anyway.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Yeremy. And the defensive intervention there. Alvarez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Griezmann. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Passing it accurately. Griezmann. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jeremy. 20 minutes to go. Now a decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Javi Galan. And now, this is Longley. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Giving it a try. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Ten minutes to go. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And Barry, shot attempted. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, behind for another corner. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Jose Perez! And saved by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And played short. And the cross into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. And a no-nonsense clearance. Parejo. Now with Perez. On to Perez. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And possibilities inside the box. Big chance! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Williams. Sunset. Crucial piece of defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect...
Could be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, super piece of play. Alex Balde. And hit with ferocity! And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Cross could be useful. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Gorosabel. And he keeps going. Williams. Now with Berchiche. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Balde. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Williams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's come off the keeper. Just couldn't get it through. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. And playing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ruiz de Galarreta. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And crossed in there. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Kuruseta. Nico Williams. Keeping the ball moving. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fati. Dani Olmo. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Able to get his body in the way. Williams. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Williams. An alert piece of defending. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Fati. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Yuri Berchiche. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, not great defending. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, great block. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Interception to snuff out the danger. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Javi Galán. Now, options are plenty. Superbly read and executed. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Barcelona have given us away. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Now a decent position. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Could cross it in here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Javi Galán. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And given away by Atletico. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Javi Galán. Could be troublesome. Can he take the chance? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it has come to nothing. It's one corner after another.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samuel Lino. Well, we're into the final half hour. Longley. Now can they make something happen? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Options in the centre. Angles it back. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Moving the ball effectively. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. That's a lovely ball. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Five minutes left. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Dani Olmo. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. He has time to play it over. They could level it. Magnificent defending. They're deciding to go short with this one. Bellingham! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jose Perez. Oh, breezing past him. A really good pass. They've given it away. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kiko Femenia. A chance to whip it in. Reading it well. And great work to confuse the defender. Perez. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry. So a corner here. They take it short. Good looking cross. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Valverde. Mendy. And players waiting in the centre. Great opportunity. He's blocked it. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. That's a good pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Mendy has it. Valverde. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And a chance to whip it in here. Mendy. Mbappe! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Real Madrid regaining possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And he might be through here. Can he finish? What a save. Mendy. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alex Baena. Could play it in. Can he put it away? And able to close down the shot. He's given us away. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Oh, he's blocked it! Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Bellingham. Disappointing pass. Santi Comasanya. Perez. Can he finish this? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Bellingham. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Barry. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Santi Comasanya. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Moreno. Can they take advantage of the situation? Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Alex Baena. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. Sends it back. Must be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Valverde. Can he finish? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lewandowski. Balde. Rafinha. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Rodrigo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Can they take advantage? Mbappe. Vinicius. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given to Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, the danger is still there. Jude Bellingham. An attack full of promise. Blocked it brilliantly. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Federico Valverde. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, great vision. Well cleared away. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Valverde. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Koundé. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mbappe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? And they could eat into the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Counter-attacking chance. Cuts it back. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski, and nicely parried away. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. What a commitment to defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Modric. Here's Valverde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Mendy. And tidy defensive play. Torres. Dani Olmo with it. A really good pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. The delivery. Courtois with the easy save. Distributing it well. And Lewandowski waiting. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Let's fly here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two deep...
Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
The crossbar got in the way. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. He takes aim. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Federico Valverde. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Marmoush. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Courtois. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And potential danger here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the best clearance. And did just enough defensively. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Targets available, cross comes in. Rodrigo. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Bellingham. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. O'Reilly. Doku. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a good tackle. Gundogan. And Real doing well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe! Valverde. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. On to Haaland. This looks promising. Mateus Nunes. Chance to cross. Great defending here. And a time for cool heads. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower.
Well, just look at those stats. City are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Oh, nice ball. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Modric. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Not the most confident clearance. Vinicius. This could finish it. Was an important piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. And return to Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mateo Kovacic. Good ball over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dangerous looking through ball. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Koundé. Pedri. Regained possession. Hakimi. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Was it a great clearance? Now a decent position. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Balde. Koundé. Pedri. Good-looking move. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Superb stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicely timed tackle. And the keeper can gather. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Dembele, and he might be through here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Pedri. He has teammates around him, and let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to take on the shot. Still a chance. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Hakimi. Oh, breezing past him. Can he find the net? That was going in. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
And clearing his lines. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the cross goes in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Just 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Takes aim! And it's come off the keeper! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Jong. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. It's there for him. What a save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clearing it away. Mateo Kovacic. High quality defending. Oh, good looking run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jeremy Doku. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Hope Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Kolo Muani. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And it's a quality pass. Oh, potential danger. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Making progress. Shot attempted. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Andrea Cambiasso. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given us away. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. This looks more than decent. And a fine cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Might lead to a chance. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jeremy Doku. Kovacic. He's using his strength to good effect. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Just the challenge that was required. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Must be! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. That's a lovely ball. Feeding it through. City get the corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. And a short corner, let's see. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Will he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Oh, good hit, close shave. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Nicolas Gonzalez. A City free kick forthcoming. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Silva. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A change in the offing for City. Trying to pick out a teammate. Grealish. And a no-nonsense clearance. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is this the moment? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Yildiz. McKennie. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And played short. And angling it back. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Weston McKennie. McKennie. Cutting it back. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both
Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior takes it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner and taking care of the situation. Vinicius Junior, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Taken short. And the cross into the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Firing it towards goal, and that's a very good parry.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Good tackle taken away. So Bosley. Gakpo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a chance to whip it in here. Having to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Good example of pressing without the ball. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Could be threatening. Well, the supporters think it's on. Crucial piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Plays it back. Salah! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Terrific block. And an astute piece of defending. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mo Salah. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kylian Mbappe. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Cuts it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, unrealistic to expect Vinicius Junior will dominate every single match he takes part in. Room for improvement from him with regard to the second half here?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Virgil van Dijk. Robertson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, possibilities in the centre. Very comfortable when in possession. Great defending here. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Diaz. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Luis Diaz. Salah. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Modric. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Well, clattered away. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Real losing possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Salah. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Koundé. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And pulled back. Wonderful block. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It might be on for them. He fancies it, reading it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And let's give credit to the defending. De Jong. Lewandowski now. This looks promising. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not all that convincing defensively. Able to close down the shot. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving forward effectively. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And nicely parried away.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yildiz. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And that's a very good parry. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. The first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Dani Olmo. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And playing it through. The outcome is a goal kick here. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Promising move from Barcelona, but they dealt with the threat posed. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Balde. And possibilities here. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Frankie de Jong. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Really fine play to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lewandowski. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And a substitution in the offing. Just the clearance that was called for. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Ferreira. And no way through. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Omar Marmoush. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. He takes aim. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And the shot. Vital intervention. Player in the way again. Clear deflection and a corner now. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Fabian. And slipped through beautifully. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And able to get a body in the way. And ball back with PSG now. I must say, this looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, can they open up the defence here? Dembélé, he must finish! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. Oh, they have it again. And a good-looking ball. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. And that is that for the first half here in the French... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Mendes. Dembélé. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And very deftly cut out. Jérémy Doku. It's a perfect challenge. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And using his body to good effect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Grealish. Grealish. Could pull one back here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And City get the throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. On to Silva. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Foden. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's a good cross, has to be. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Liverpool in a position of menace. And possibilities inside the box. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! They take it short. And played in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
A routine save. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And space to cross it. No-nonsense clearance. Koundé. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. McAllister. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Rafinha. And he read it superbly. Luis Diaz. Can't miss, surely! And that's a very good parry. Pedri. Running with the ball confidently. Now he must favour the cross. Brilliantly blocked. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Still passing it around with authority. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lewandowski. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Can they hit on the break? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Just can't get it past him. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. So a personnel change then. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass. As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Alexander-Arnold. Wonderfully weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not the most confident clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rafinha. And possession lost, intercepted. Being pressed hard. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Textbook closing down. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rafinha. 5 minutes to go. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can they get in behind them? Just couldn't get it through. Smuggled away. Able to close down the shot. Well, there's an example. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. And Valverde. Might work out. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Kimmich. Really nice ball. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Timely intervention. Rudiger. Good strength to keep the ball. Rudiger has it. Now with Bellingham. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And he read it well. Danger still on. Sané. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Huge block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the danger is still there. Valverde. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chouameni. Lucas Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It's still alive. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Trying to craft something. Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodrigo. Released it nicely. Can he create an angle? Able to close down the shot. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. The verdict is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aurelien Chouameni. Modric. And back with Vinicius. Very quick thinking there. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Modric. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. And does well to keep it in play. Michael Olise. Can he put it in? And able to close down the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, great play. Good distribution. And they deal with the threat this time. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Chouameni. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one to... from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Will he find the net? Straight forward for the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a very good challenge. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's still there for him. And drawing it back. Diaz. Gakpo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. And a good take under duress there. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. In towards Salah. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Salah. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can he pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Diaz. Huge block. Donnarumma. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be threatening. And foiled by Van Dijk. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Ibrahima Konate. Luis Diaz. Did really well to get through. This looks promising. Dembélé. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Gakpo. A very timely interception. Hakimi. Ferreira. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the corner played over by Dembele. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Oh, surely. Corner awarded to PSG. It's a short one. Now the cutback. And foiled by Van Dijk. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So Bosloy. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Good tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. PSG looking dangerous. And that is offside. PSG have decided to make a double substitution. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Just couldn't get it through. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be a chance to break here. Mo Salah. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Fabian. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Kangin Lee. Warren Zaire-Emery. Gonzalo Ramos. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Could be troublesome. Excellent defending. Mo Salah. Darwin Nunez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nice looking move, this. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pet. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Another corner. And short it is. Corner kick played in. Was an important piece of defending. And a textbook interception. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kimmich. Lima. Could play it in. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Now, who can he pick out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. Good tackle. Alex Balde. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Patient build-up at the moment. He's in with a chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Sané. Textbook defending inside the box. Dani Olmo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Balde. Pedri. Every pass hitting its target. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Promising looking ball. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Can they take the lead? And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Musiala. Kane. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Ball is loose. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Eric Dyer.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Fruitful looking attack. Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. Could be troublesome. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Olise. And they have possession again. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Able to get his body in the way. It's a substitution for Bayern. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Gnabry! Oh, what a save! Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Lovely ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the danger's still on. But it just petered out. Højlund. Running room galore for United. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A really good pass. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. A decisive clearance it was. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. And it's Eriksson drifting in field. He got a good palm on it. Declan Rice. And return to Trossard. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. A chance to whip it in. Eriksson electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. What a brilliant pass. Rice. And here's Saka. Must be. And that's a very good parry. Maguire. Needs to tread carefully. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a disappointing touch. And now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So back underway here, into the second half. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now, options are plenty. Rasmus Højlund. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Eriksen. Given away by Manchester United. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And teammates around him. Well read to ease the pressure. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. An alert intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Into the final 20 minutes. Martinelli. Saka. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Ødegaard. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, moving it nicely. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Giving it a try. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Getting forward. Oh, he looks threatening. The delivery. Scoring chance, perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Teammate available. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Madueke. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Effective challenge. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. Good-looking cross. Managed to get it out of there. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. And winning it back. And passing it through. Great opportunity. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Sends it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Enzo Fernandez. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He has time to play it over. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a nice-looking ball. Putting them under the course. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gundogan. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Not all that convincing defensively. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. Cucurella. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Caicedo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gusto. It might be. And how about that for a save? And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 point. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Perfect challenge. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker. Look, and he could cash in. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
And teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending here. McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Diaz. Might jump in front. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Still not clear. Well, no damage done. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salah. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And that is offside. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Liverpool with the ball once more. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Salah! And no problems at all for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. On to Robertson. Teammate available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must be. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. A very timely interception. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So no more time left. That concludes. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So Bosley. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So half an hour remaining. Gakpo. And he takes it on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Not the most confident clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And they know they need to stop him. Well, there's the pullback. Chance to play it in. Good defending. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. So Bosley. This is Salah. Patient build-up at the moment. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Højlund. There to take it away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And United have it back. Five minutes to go. Nunez. Plenty of support here. Salah. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Nusayr Mazraoui. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a chance, Ødegaard! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Martinelli, it's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have
Derek, big moment this.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Martinelli. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Very effective pass. Rice. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison, can he finish? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur, and they are going to be difficult to stop now. Arsenal could be onto something. Makes his way in field. Can't miss, surely! And fine goalkeeping. Good piece of defending. Martinelli could reduce the deficit, and saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Martinelli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he clears the danger. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And intercepting it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's protecting it effectively. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Richarlison. And blocked there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Trossard. Beautiful pass. High quality defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Corner kick then for Spurs. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper more than equal to it. And there we... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trossard. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Stopped a certain goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maddison. Genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Spurs with the corner. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. It's a perfect challenge. Partey. Martinelli. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. Brennan Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Maddison. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Space and time for Arsenal. And the danger is averted. He's taken on his opponent here. Ødegaard. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Romero. Maddison with it. Spence. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Son. Now can they counter clinically? Trossard. Martinelli. How about the cross? Clattered away. The inside route looking promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here and... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusser Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Caicedo. Top-class defending. De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And they need to get tighter. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ugarte. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now this could be productive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nusser Mazraoui. Good use of advantage in United's favour. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer with it. be through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Manuel Ugarte. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. "30 minutes to go then." Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Not troubling the keeper. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. And nicely over the top. The outcome is a goal kick here. Jackson. This could be troublesome. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pedro Neto. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it happen for them? And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Who can they pick out? Well, it might still work out for them. And clearing his lines. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Saka. Kukureya. Shaloba. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Madueke. And it's a quality pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And dealt with it nicely. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. They might be able to get in now. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trevoh Chalobah. Neto. Not a good pass. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And possibilities inside the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Half-hearted clearance. Thwarting him. Blocked again. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could play it in. Jackson. Palmer with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Trossard. Determined defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Declan Rice. So a half an hour remaining. Good weight on that pass. Clears it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Fernandes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes to go in this one. Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, able to close down the shot. William Saliba. Partey. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bukayo Saka. Throw in here for Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Marino. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Arsenal's corner late in the game.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Palmer. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And a body in the way. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now the attack fizzled out. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Andrew Robertson. Salah. Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And that is offside. Marmoush. Nunes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. He takes aim and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Gakpo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And return to Kovacic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Mo Salah. And players waiting in the centre. Liverpool have given it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just can't get it past him. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. In position. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. The cross is on. So Bosloy. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jeremy Doku. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. He's blocked it! Well, offside, unfortunately. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. Kovacic. Kovacic! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gakpo.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
It might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Omar Marmoush. Very effective passing sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. And a very good challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. O'Reilly.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Could play it in. Not the best clearance. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Gravenberch. Ten minutes to go then. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. Mo Salah. And keeping it out. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Dangerous looking attack. The threat was there, but no problems now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Able to get his body in the way. Gundogan. Cutting in, Gundogan. Oh, he's blocked it! And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointing. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Palmer. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Richarlison. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. James Maddison. Now a decent position. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Reading it well. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Fernandez. Will he play it in? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Can they get in behind them? Spot on with that tackle. Palmer with it. Could be dangerous. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could cross it in here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Tremendous block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Noni Madueke. Can he finish? Great defending. And blocked again. No more time left. That is it for the first. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. This looks interesting. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but the danger averted for now. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neto. Caicedo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Able to close down the shot. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, I just wonder whether Spurs will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Jackson on the ball. Nice looking move, this. He's blocked it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dangerous looking attack. Maddison. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. James Maddison. Solanke. Can he do it? Still a chance. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Top-class defending. James Maddison. Now with Solanke. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. James Maddison. Romeo Lavia. And options in the centre. Great defending here. Well, no damage done. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's opening up for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the... Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Pretty tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. Well read to put an end to that attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And clearing it away. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure.
To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Christian Eriksen now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Omar Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Could play it in. And he cuts inside. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's really disciplined defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. And let's give credit to the defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And City coming away with it. O'Reilly. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And fed forwards. Eriksen. It needs an accurate cross. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Promising looking ball. It might be. And what a magical save it was. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger's still on. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A City corner it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, disappointing clearance. Good-looking move. And a throw in here for United. Running room galore for United. Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous block. O'Reilly. City finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Will he play it in? And an astute piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. Here's a change for Manchester United. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Doku. Showing a real will to win the ball. United might be able to cash in. Chance to play it in. Well, fine use of the ball. Fernandes. Incisive pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Now what can they do from here? Gundogan. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. So making the substitution now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. What a block! Well, behind for another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner favoured. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's going to be a City ball. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Good piece of defending. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, he's lost possession. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Top-class defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Good defending. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Van Dijk. Konate. And the ball back with Spurs now. Kulusevski. And he has options available. Pedro Porro. And the flag has gone up, offside. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Madison. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. So Bosley are winning back possession. Bentancur. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Surely! Off the post and back in play. And still looking to get the shot away. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Romero. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. That's well blocked. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Trying to open up the defence. Well, we had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Johnson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Really good block. Ryan Gravenberch. A quarter of an hour remaining here. McAllister. Good ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And threading it through. Determined defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Superb defending. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, approaching full time in this one, it's been fiercely contested, and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Now a decent position. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Maddison. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. A high-tension occasion. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, sloppy in possession. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dangerous looking attack. Can he take the chance? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Maxence Kakere. How about the cross? Well, a textbook interception. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kakere. He's found a pocket of space. Excellent defending. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Can they find a gap in the defence? A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. Determined defending. Maxence Kakere. Decent position. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It needs an accurate cross. And the cross smuggled away. It might be on for them. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Maxence Kakere. Not showing good vision. Could cross it in here. And nicely struck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Da Cunha. Eduardo Goldaniga. Lucas Da Cunha. Strefeza. Just the challenge that was required. Space galore for Juventus. Options in the middle. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, fine stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner it is. Not the most confident clearance. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Icone. It's with Cutrone. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This might be ideal for the counter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Koopmeiners. Thuram.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Matteo Zanotti è atteso con urgenza dal figlio Leone alla biglietteria dello stadio.
And putting paid to the danger. Cutrone. And on the ball, Icone. Now, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Strefeza. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Thuram. Federico Gatti. It is advantage Juve. It's opening up for them. It needs an accurate cross. Able to deal with the threat. Kolo Muani. Still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. An alert intervention. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, breezing past him. Douglas Luiz. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And a Juventus personnel change here. And he's fired over the corner. Cutrone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? His determination there for all to see. Koopmeiners. How can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Dodo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso.
Nice looking move, this. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Moise Keane.
Beautiful pass. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Cambiasso.
Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Moise Keane.
Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short and whipped into the box. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Nicolas Gonzalez.
Kolo Muani. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Beltran. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Moise Keane.
Can he take advantage? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, that one has promise.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
But timely defending when it mattered. So a half an hour remaining.
Kolo Muani.
It's with Koopmeiners.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance?
Cambiasso. And the defensive intervention there. Cambiasso.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cross towards that far post. The clearance wasn't decisive.
And in the end, no damage done. Keane.
Could be a chance to break here. And he takes on the shot.
Well, simple for the keeper. Yildiz.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
And an effective clearance.
Mandragora. Kolo Muani. Well read to ease the pressure. Mandragora.
And Keane.
Could be dangerous. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners.
Pongracic. Mandragora. He has teammates around him. And crossed in there. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kakere, foiling his opponent completely. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Clears it away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Kakere. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Kakere. Cutrone must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Plays it back. It looks promising. And teammates to play it to. They really look after the ball when they have it. What an important piece of defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's splendid play. Beltran. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Keane. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Shielding the ball superbly. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. No, high-quality defending. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Intercepting it intelligently. Dodo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Margim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Maxence Caqueret. Very comfortable when in possession. Caqueret. Strefeza. Oh, this looks useful. Caqueret. Blocked it brilliantly. Really doughty defending. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Caqueret. Can he take advantage? Oh, good work by the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. 1-0 then. And space here on the flank. Cutting it back. Can they put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. And possibilities here. Well, no problems defensively. And the emphasis is on creativity. Cutrone. It was on its way in. Really clever pressing. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Decent position. A deft clearance. Prevented the damage. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Strefeza. Good technique displayed. Well, it's one pass after another. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Richardson. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gozens. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Big chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lukaku. Juventus have given it away. Politano. Plenty of support here. Mainers. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Take it away. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And the shot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Given away by Napoli. Andrea Cambiasso. Mainers. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cambiasso. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Excellent passing. Determined defending. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. The cut back. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Stopped a certain goal. Andrea Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Cambiasso. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. The Bianconeri have given it away. Lukaku. McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go.
Mainers. Kolo Muani.
What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lukaku, can they keep it going? McTominay, and that is offside.
Thuram. Cambiaso. It's with Mainers.
Now a decent position. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Politano. Onguisa. On to McTominay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Gatti.
A chance to whip it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Kefren Thuram.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. That's a good pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Onguisa.
Lukaku. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, how about this? 4-3. Kolo Muani. The textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. But the danger averted for now. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nice.
Oh, big opportunity! Now the task is to remain focused. A gift for any goalkeeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
That's a good-looking pass. Firing it in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Juve throw-in forthcoming.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most...
It's still alive! Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion.
Paredes.
Quadio Kone.
Here's Cristante. And winning it back. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Has a go. The save was a good one. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Can they take the lead here? That is how to keep it out of the net. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Cross-fired over. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Not great distribution from the keeper.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, tremendous block. They take it short. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That is that for the first half here.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. It might be. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Paredes. It's with Celik. Eldor Shomurodov. Kwadwo Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. A creative look about this. Crossing possibilities. And there the move ends for now. Will he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kone. Good use of advantage by the referee. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Locatelli. I must say this looks promising. Can he play it in? Yildiz. Teammates in the middle. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Paredes. Dovbik. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
C'è un cambio nelle file della formazione di casa. Fuori con il numero 11 Artem Dovbik.
Eldor Shomurodov. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block. It should be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Locatelli. El Shaarawy. And a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about, but they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Effective challenge. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Yildiz. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw in coming up. Francisco Conceição. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Shomurodov. On the ball, Salamakers. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Sanset. Return to Williams. A good and fair challenge. Federico Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And the danger cleared. Ruiz de Galarreta. And providing width. Cross could be useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Giving it a try. What a block! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. He's got to score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Possession lost, intercepted. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Theme emerging of wasted possession. That's a good-looking pass. Berchiche. Just can't get it past him. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Oh, nice ball. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And swept out of there. Corner once more. And they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And quick thinking defensively. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Williams. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. What an important piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Able to get a body in the way. Yuri Berchiche. Moving into the advanced position. That's a nice-looking ball. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ball is loose, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Modric. And a simple clearance, a good one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really good ball there. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Garcia. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Guruseta. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Guruseta. Well, nicely cut out. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Palmed away by the keeper. So a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Kiko Femenia. Well, possibilities in the centre. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski. Can he get them level? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Costa with it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Koundé. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Struggling to get it away. Dani Olmo. Was an important piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. And options in the centre. And a chance to level it. Just couldn't get it through. Barca recovering possession well. Is it going to be? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted. And he cuts inside. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And showing fine vision. And just blotting out the danger. Dani Olmo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator. Parejo. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Santi Comesaña. And it's Barcelona's turn now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Barry. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lewandowski. And the pass, a good one. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Thwarting him. Just can't get it past them. De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Barry. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Balde. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Jeremy. Jeremy. Well, good run and good ball control. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Santi Comesaña. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And space to cross it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Delivering it into the box. And he clears the danger. Could take the lead. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now Griezmann might profit. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Gorosabel. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Oh, great vision. Well, successfully cut out. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Ball is loose. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Lino. He's in control of the situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Griezmann. Griezmann. And so it is, the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And denied by the post. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And he got to it fairly easily. Williams. Pichet's with it. Good distribution. Yuri Pichet. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And a fine tackle. Can they take advantage? Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro sigan las
Longley.
indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera ordenada y civilizada.
Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Sunset. Pichet. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. An important interception. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sunset. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Clearing is away. Javi Galan. And you need your defender to take charge. Now can they counter clinically? Williams. Can they make it count? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Athletic. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. And he has options available. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Can he finish this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, no end product. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Who can he pick out? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Top-class defending. Griezmann. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. And that is that. Half-time. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It might still be problematic. Good situation for Griezmann. Body on the line. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Crossing opportunity. Plays it back. Can they convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It is an Atletico substitution. And taking care of the situation. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, mopping up defensively. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Twenty minutes to go. Rodrigo. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Marcos Llorente. And take it away. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Paul. Javi Galan. Might really be able to trouble them here. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bellingham. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Beautiful pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you in from the opportunity. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sunset. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Parejo. Jeremy. Perez. Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Parejo. Nico Williams. Sunset. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Sunset. The delivery. It's an opportunity. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, excellent diving stop. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. It might be on for them. Half-hearted clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, big chance here! Tremendous block. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Costa with it. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Costa. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. An unforced error, you've got to say. Parejo. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's played into the centre. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Was it a great clearance? Well, that's not textbook defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Williams. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Nice weight on the pass. Sunset. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Baena. And options in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Williams. And he's beaten him here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Takes the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Parejo. Chance to do damage. This could level it. Ball is loose. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Santi Comesaña. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Albiol. And on to Pepe. Moreno. Now Parejo. Oh, he's lost possession. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Beautiful pass. Sunset. It's with Williams. He's got to score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
And the referee blows the whistle. Still